Doing a live on YouTube. Don't answer right away. So, we got one person in the chat. I'm getting situated. Oh, there's Humboldt. How you doing, sir? What's new with you? I'm just getting. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Stop. How you been? There's G Key Man. You got Humboldt and G Key Man. Dude, I guess I got my uh one subscriber. I hit 300 tonight. Unless YouTube wants to take it away or whatever the case may be. Already. Nice. I'm picking at a Medico. There's Runesmith. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. My wisdom tooth I should have had pulled a long time ago, but I got a little freaked out because they wanted to pull two in the same day. And I got a little freaked out and told them no, and then never went back and got it taken care of. And boy, yeah, it it came back with a vengeance. Humboldt got a Medico you've been picking on. Have you got it yet? I like Medicos. I think they are fun and challenging and just a fascinating rock. Yeah, sorry guys, I disappeared for a few days. Happens with me, especially with my headaches. That one really, really freaking hurt. I felt pretty good yesterday. I got a small migraine for a few hours, but uh, like even though I sleep all day and don't do anything because of the migraine, it like fucking exhausts me. So I rested most of the day today, and then finally forced myself to get up and get some things done. I need to get a hold of my health insurance and get that taken care of. but that's a long story too. Humboldt, have you got that picked yet, or you still working on it? What is it, a biaxle or uh, what you got before my live goes off topic as usual? Okay, you never know. We might be here in a couple hours. We might not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not saying I'm the best at medicos, but I do like them. I got the 1100 that while I was watching New Houses live, I was sitting here picking at this, and I actually had to use heavy tension, which was weird for me. Is that the one from uh, Mr. Inferno? He was telling me about. He was sending you one, and I've been trying to keep up to see if you did it. You messed with it on your channel, but then I got my tooth shenanigans and everything else. I got sidetracked, and it just reminded me of it. Because if that's the one, that thing is freaking awesome. He told me about it that night. Are you serious? They lost the key. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, he messaged me. He's like, you know that guy? Is he a good guy? I said, absolutely. He's like, I'm gonna send him a medical. And I was like, oh yeah, that's awesome. And then he showed me. I was like, I want one of those because that's a group one or whatever. It's the top of the line. That thing is freaking sweet. Freaking sweet. Mr. Inferno's an awesome dude. Awesome dude. I would be too. Uh, Barbecue Eddie sent me some stickers, and he made me a couple of with stickers, a couple of poker chips of my own, and those got lost. I never got those. That's right. I always tell people if you're gonna send me something, do duct tape that thing up. Fucking, it's like there's in some of the post offices that they go through. Some of them, I swear to God, Oh yeah, I seen pics of it. I was drooling. Yeah, it's yeah, I seen it. I am super super jealous. I ain't gonna lie. That thing is the shit. It's it's the top of the line. Oops. We got Dubber in the chat. What's going on? I'm pretty excited. I got my 300 subscribers today. That's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, Humboldt, that is a freaking kick ass lock. I'd end up putting it on my door, but yet they lost the key, fuckers. I swear. It is the Bruce Wayne. It is a Rolex, but it is a 1-to-1 clone. Check it out. There's Brett Sucks at brettsucks.com. Hashtag Brett Sucks. Don't forget brettsucks.org. But yeah, it's damn right. It still was very, very expensive because I got the Swiss guts. It's sealed. It's everything. It says Rolex and all that, but it's oh yeah, it'd be Brett Sucks at UK. There's ground fog, but yeah, Delbert. It's I got me and my son one. I think after I had the crystal, the guts, uh, switched over to the Swiss. Um, all that they were, God, I think $400 or something a piece. I got me and my son one. I'll never be able to get a real Rolex, but this one is as close as you can get. And without being a dealer or a jeweler, you can't even tell. Yeah, it keeps really good time. Oh, nice. What couldn't ship to the US? Oh, I missed something. Where is it? Yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. Delbert. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Had quite a few watches over the years, but this one and my other one, I think I showed you earlier, but you weren't here. This one's a 6 shooter, and I love this one too. I don't even know what brand it is, but it's cool as shit. I'll put it up to oh, nice. I'm kicked off of eBay for the time being, which will probably be forever because they want me to pay $18 and I'm not paying $18. I told them to fuck off. I had a lock that I was putting on and I was doing like I accidentally hit the button for where it's like I don't know, but you have to pay for it to be on there. And I didn't want that. And I hit it and noticed it and like instantly took it down. And they're like, you still gotta pay. It was up there for, mind you, under, honest to God, I can say 100%, it was up there for less than 3 seconds. Oh yeah, it's a 1-to-1 clone. I mean, like I said, without a jeweler or somebody that really, really knows their shit, which I do. I know the little telltale signs, but it's hard to see. Like one of the telltale signs is on the on this here. These are kind of these little grippy knobs. They should be rounded and really smooth, but you can tell they're kind of sharp. But yeah, I like it. I think it's on the wrong time because it's been sitting. I didn't change it. I just threw it on today. It's got the Rolex on the back there and on the dial thing. It's the Bruce Wayne. Where did I get them? Um, I got them online. Remind me. I can't remember the company, but I'll have to look back through my emails. Yeah, edges and bevels. That's the only thing. Like you can tell the edges there, and on that, they're supposed to be, perfect, and they're not exactly perfect with like smoothed out or I don't know how to explain it. Um, Not so much smoothed out, but you know what I mean. But yeah, you can get ones that look like this that are cheaper, and they got like the Japanese um mechanics, or I forget what it's called. Not mechanics, but the guts anyway. And it's like you can pick and choose. You can get a cheaper crystal, you can get a cheaper guts, you can get uh, where it's not as waterproof. And I got the whole shit and caboodle, you know. And I got me and my son one. And I like them. I wish they were real. That'd be cool, but that was my plan. Was I wouldn't have got hit by that fucking truck before I retired and sold my business and shit. I was gonna buy myself and my son a real Rolex, but didn't come true. So I got the best I could. Oh, okay, yeah. You're gonna have to remind me, Humboldt. Send me a message on Discord, and yeah, I'll definitely. They got all of them. They got the Pepsi, the root beer, the you know, the Hulk, um, all the different styles. Batgirl, Batman, Bruce Wayne, everything, and you can pick and choose on whether you want Swiss mechanics or the cheaper Japanese or cheaper crystals, or you know, I'll definitely just send me a message, and when I get off here, I'll dig through my emails. Yeah, because I forgot it was Tuesday. I thought it was Wednesday because my daughter didn't go to work today because my grandson is not feeling well. He has an ear infection because he's a little germ factory. And so she stayed home with him today. And I thought it was Wednesday because she's off on Wednesdays. And Tuesday nights are new house. So I shut the live down early to go, you know, make sure everybody was over there for his lives, because we gotta keep, you know, help each other out. And Tuesdays and Sundays our new house. Thursdays are um, Lady Locks, and uh, I guess I'm the late night guy whenever I feel like it, or the urge hits me. Yeah, that's it. The Brett sucks Rolex. Man, I'm gonna have to vacuum seal this pinning mat because somebody gave it to me. And I don't want it to get messed up at all, and I just found a dirty spot. When you guys give me stuff, it it's a big deal to me, and I'll never part with it. Or but yeah. Anyway, the Brett sucks Rolex. Okay. But yeah, Jackrabbit. And yeah, Humboldt. Make sure you send me an email and I'll dig through my emails and find out what company it was. Uh, yeah, we're doing a Brett Sucks www.rolex dot brettsucksrolex.com. Yeah, I hate having brass everywhere, and I got to get GK Man got me a piece of like carpeting thing that I'm going to put in here, but I got to take everything out, measure it out, put it down, and then put this on top, and then put everything back in. I was going to do that, but I ended up with a toothache. Okay, Brett Sucks now. You're going to have to. What colors are your dial going to be? Are we going gold or platinum, or because I think Brett Sucks has to be platinum. My thoughts, anyway. Platinum with diamonds. Let's see. Platinum and diamonds. Yeah. Green day date. Yeah. Just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Um. Yeah. And then that'll go good with when we redo 007. Sucks. Brett Sucks. Already. Yeah, they got the day dates, the whole thing. I They look really good. Right, I should set the Time is it? It is 11:17. So it's it. So yeah, what else? What else? I hit my 300 subscribers if it's still there because fucking YouTube, they like to fucking steal your shit. Yep, look at that. Look at that. 300. It's crazy. I can't believe fuck was it? Um all you guys listen and watch her and everything, and I appreciate every one of you. I really, really do. It means a lot to me. So I would do a giveaway, but I ain't got no more money. And I am pretty much out of stickers. I have a few extra. I don't have any sticker packs. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna do something if I hit 500. And all my locks I got and stuff. Are, besides a few that nobody would want anyway, were given to me, so I wouldn't give them away no matter what. If somebody gives me something, I cherish it and keep it for fucking ever. And I think about it. Well, besides this Zerker, son of a bitch, this damn Zerker. Yeah, I had hoped I'd get some subscribers and people would listen to, pay attention. But I thought it was a dream, and to be honest with you, I didn't know if I was going to be able to talk on a live, uh, make interesting videos, stuff like that. So it's uh, it's pretty crazy to me because I'm not very outgoing, to be honest with you. I am, but I'm not. There's very few people that I'm comfortable talking to. If I'm comfortable talking to you, I won't shut the fuck up. But other than that, I'm probably not going to say anything to you. And if I do say something, it isn't anything. What else? And I was thinking if I ever hit the 500 and I do the giveaway. Um, I want to do something different than just box and sticker packs, and but I don't know what I was thinking about. Maybe like tools or something, or like a gutting set. But then I think that's been done too, you know. Oh, what else? We got 5 people watching. If you're new, make sure you like and subscribe. You could be number 301 if you want to jump in the chat. If you got any questions about lock picking, we got some hell of a lock pickers in the chat. Some of the best in the world. And if I can't help you with it, they sure can. Uh, but my videos go pinning mat. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think a pinning mat. I think you're right with a pinning mat. Um, I was thinking like some screwdrivers at work or at cutting tools, things like that. I wanted to do something cool. Pinning mat is definitely it. Um, oh, anyway, we got sidetracked. My videos get sidetracked very easily. My group of followers and I have the attention span of squirrels, and we see something shiny, you know. But back to Humboldt. So, have you got that Medico picked? How's that going for you? Plugs and shimps. Yeah, damn it, Gilbert. Now I'm gonna have to write this down, and then I'm gonna. That's what I think we should do for a 500 giveaway. Pinning mat. Write down 500 giveaway. Pinning mat. Shims. Probably one of these gutting tools. These are awesome. Stupid dollar store pen. Only bought it because it has a laser dot. For 500, I should do like the whole setup. The plugs, gutting tool, one of these, pinning mat. But you know, most of us got all that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And then Brett Sucks is back in the house. Apparently, I'll see. You're close on the thing. Sorry, guys, I miss a lot of. I blow it up on the laptop screen, and then it only shows me four. And if too many people talk at once, I miss messages. You haven't got it yet, but you're close. You need one of those gutting tools yet? I've never had one, and I finally had enough and got it, and I'm glad I did because I've always just used my thumbs or a screwdriver and stabbed myself and break my thumbnails. And I was working on something, I can't remember what, and I wanted to gut it for some reason, can't remember why, and I couldn't get it. And I was like, I got to get one of those tools, so I ordered one. Oh, you're working on a Medico too? I got one of mine's in pieces right now. My M3, because I made it a lot harder, and put some other pins and stuff in there. And then I got this LFIC. These are the two I got. I got an M3, obviously, and then this guy. I needs more because I like them. But yeah, I picked it. I think Lady Locks gave me this. She couldn't get it out of the. Um, she couldn't get it out of the. Get it to control, and then and this is funny. I was like, fuck yeah, I invented a new way on these medicos. You know, I did not know about this. Apparently, a lot of people do. I did not. That's why I say, don't ever say something to me or show me something and assume I know because I've been around a while. It doesn't mean shit. Uh, I'm still learning every day. But if you go, if you pick it and then you get it, turn it all the way to the top, and then go 3 pins back and push it up, you get you can bring that. And of course, I can't get it at the moment, so I'm trying to show you guys. You got to at least go 3 pins back and push the pin up as high as you can with a deep hook, and you can make that bar go in. See, it's out right now. Come on. Why are you giving me such a fucking problem here? Any other time, I just stick the fucking pick in there and it just does it. You just got to get it on the. Come on. Now it's gonna make an ass out of me. But obviously, I got it out this way. A little bit. I still don't have a hut gutting kit. Yeah, I just finally got this year gutting, pinning tweezers and not using batteries, and I got a nice following set. Oh, there I go. I got it. But you got to go three back and then push your pin stack up and turn it, and you can get that uh, locking pull and get it out. And I figured that out by myself. And then I was like, oh my God, I invented a new fucking way to get these long form LFIC medicos out. I can't wait to tell everybody I invented something. And yeah, I started to make a video on it, and got sidetracked doing something else. Can't remember what now. What's that? Oh, and come back and turn my YouTube back on, and somebody had a video of it that had been up for like 7 years. Maybe I knew it a long time ago, and it was one something I forgot. But still, I was all excited, and yeah, everybody knew about it. Yeah, yeah. I had when Bosnian Bill quit, I got one of his pinning trays. Um, Supposedly, allegedly, the guy hasn't done me wrong yet or lied to me, but he bought a lot of Bosnian Bill's stuff, and he sold quite a few things to me of his. And I think I still got that pinning tray up there, and a couple locks that were supposedly his, and some followers and stuff. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I used to fold paper up and then found a nice thick piece of cardboard, and I took a layer off so it had the little grooves, and then I went over it with blue painter's tape. I used to do that, and a lot of times I didn't gut stuff for years because I didn't have a pinning tray or tweezers, or and the fact that I was worried I'm gonna lose shit, which I do just about every other time I gut something. Turns into some kind of disaster because my hand shakes or something. But yeah, um, and then when I came back just recently, Um, the lock dude sent me for Christmas a pinning tray and some followers and some holders there and one of them Altoid little travel pinning mats, and then uh, Lock Squash sent me this one, which is really cool, that he had made at Delta 44. And then I had finally bought my own from Peterson's. I had this for a while. Um, it was just too small. I like the big trays in here, and I swear if I dropped anything, it wasn't hitting that mat. It was hitting everything else and bouncing off. And I used to always use them little um, for shims, the things that come out of like DVD cases and stuff. Yeah, the half cardboard does work great. Yeah, I made a bigger one earlier this year and I donated it. I mean, yeah, it was cardboard, but I made it really nice and it was really thick cardboard and it was stiff. I cut it out and made pinning trays, pin trays, and uh, stuff to put stuff. And yeah, it was pretty cool. You can see in my earlier videos, it was that's what I was using. But what else? What else? Oh, and then wax squash for my followers sent me a tray, and I got these ones that you can twist the pins into the Bible and out. And I took some paint out of my daughter's um, little paint set and put paint on the end to make it a little better. Yeah, see you later, Humboldt. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you get that uh, Medico soon. If you need any help, let me know. Oh, there's Frick. Did I not see you were in here earlier? Did I not say hi? Hopefully I did. Oh, you never seen these followers? Yeah, it goes in and so you put your pin in here and then you just twist it and it pushes a string down in the pin and then you move up to the next one. Or when you take it out, you just slowly turn it and then these come up. They come up and not shoot out. Um, I don't know who came up with it, whether it was Marson or Lockchuck, I think, or it was a mixture of them two, is what I think I remember I heard that they came up with that idea because of people like me and Marson who have shaking problems. Yeah, those plug followers are a lifesaver for me. Um, I want to get the ones that have a flashlight in it. I actually got one. Um, Me and Lock Squash. Lock Squash sent me the follower for it, but when he ordered them, it didn't. The flashlight didn't come, so we've been waiting for Amazon because this one's supposed to light up too. But I want to get ones 3D printed like that with the spin off on it that are clear, that can be, oh, there's that one, that can have the flashlight, because my eyes are bad and it would help me tremendously to have a light in there. But I got everything for it. I got the follower and all that stuff, and the batteries and everything. It just, for some reason, the light didn't come with it. What's missing there? So yeah, it's a pen for one thing. Oh, you just joined like 5 minutes ago. There's kind of a learning curve with it because putting pins in can be a little difficult, because if you gotta put it in, push it down a little bit to get it under the lip here. So you'll have the Bible down here and you got your pins going in. So you turn it like this, and then this little round nub right here always catches it. I kind of want to sand that round nub off right there and make that flat, because they kind of catch on that. So you got to push them down further, and then you got to learn to turn it with your back fingers and put it in. But it doesn't take much at all to get to learn it. I just struggled with it a little bit because of my shaky hands. But yeah, they're a lifesaver for me. I found a wafer on the floor. I have no idea what it goes to. But all my locks work all right, except for, oh, that one's drilled out and gone anyway. So yeah, I think it was to SFIC. But they make it tremendously easier for me. I think Delta 44 has them. I think you can order them off of Delta 44. Or if your buddy does the 3D printing, because they're amazing. Oh, I got, yeah, I'll show you. But you gotta learn to turn it with your fingers back here. So you would put the pin and spring in, and then you just turn it down with your back finger without pulling it out, in and out. And then boom, it's in, and move to the next one. But the learning curve, I guess, is not moving it back and forth. And shooting the pin out, being able to turn it at once. Yeah, I do too. That's another reason why I don't got a lot of locks, and I really don't got a lot on camera because I got to use these guys with the light on it and the magnifiers. There's a new one I want to get at it's like $15, but at Harbor Freight, that I can wear my normal glasses because I have to take my glasses off, put those on, can't see shit. It's a pain in the ass, but these new style magnifying goggle things, they fit on the top of your head and they go over your glasses, and they got different. It's pretty cool. Let's see if I can find it. $15, but I just haven't had the extra money for it. Uh, that's not what I want. Right here, $14.99. I got it. See, then I can wear both, and it's got a light on the top. And I want to get one of those. That would be pretty kick-ass. What the hell is that? Stupid kids. Right? Pretty soon I'm gonna be. I'm about the $1 million man myself right now. What else? What else we got going on? Oh, did I say I picked Concrete's 1100? Yeah, I picked that. I actually had to use heavy tension to get it. I messed with it a little bit here and there over the last couple of days for a few minutes, and it's like, man, I can't get nothing. I just tried heavy tension, and I actually got it with the heavy tension. I've never been able to get one with heavy tension. But I looked at the key bitting and seen like the very first one was a pretty deep um, anti-bump. Uh, you know what I'm talking about. My brain's not working. Um, Pin. So I figured I was bumping that. So I used heavy tension I got that. Yeah, I got to get me that huck set of that huck gutting set. It's got some. I never had that. I never had gutting sets and all that until literally this year. I did have some followers, but I never had gutting tools. And um, Peterson picks have been my favorite and go-to for many, many years, especially the this was my absolute go-to pick, the Peterson gem in 18,000s. I've had this for so long, it's pretty much not a gem anymore. It's just a rounded hook that is bending backwards. But yeah, I love their picks. Um, this year, I almost quit. I wasn't going to do this, and I was just going to kind of give up on picking because of my hands. And um, because the right hands, I like the handle. They're big enough, and I can hold on to them, and I don't struggle. But I'm not a big fan of the right hands pick metal, so I don't use those. The Petersons were my favorite for many, many years, but the handles just got too small. And I was going to get a set of Mokis and wall locks. I've been telling Andy wall locks for years. I was going to buy a set of wall locks, and something always happens, and I end up not getting the set because I really want the set of the thick handled ones. Um, but then I couldn't afford it. And then for Christmas, one of the individual um, knew I was struggling, and he struggles, and he sent me Jimmy Longs. And if it weren't for these Jimmy Longs, the handles on them, I probably wouldn't be making videos now. I would like them a little longer, the so I can rest it in here. But the thickness there and the thickness this way, it's just something to do with this. It fits my hand right, and I can pick for hours and not get tired anymore. Where when I pick with the other stuff, you know, my Southern Specialties, multi pick, Peterson, um, all the other ones, they just hurt. And then an individual got me said I had to try these magnetic add-ons, and these helped a lot too because they're thick this way. I wish they were a little thicker this way, but these fit. If you have trouble holding on to stuff, get these from Delta 44. They fit Southern Specialties, multi-pick, um, covert instruments. So those will help you a lot too. Um, but yeah, so yeah, Peterson's. I've had a lot of their stuff. Yep, I did a review and I talked to Jimmy for a long time one day after I did my review. I don't know if he thought I was um, saying bad shit about his picks, but I brought up the two things I didn't like, or the one thing I didn't like, and the one thing that everybody brought up to me that I didn't have a problem with. And he went over everything with me. But yeah, I want to get a set of Mokies and the law locks. Where is that? Lockjaw actually sells the set of picks I want from law locks. Not so much the rake and stuff, but these ones, you know, just the hooks because I'm more of a hook guy. But that handle, I'd really like to try those, and I'd really like to try Mokies and um somebody said bare bones too. Yeah, and my one buddy has been bugging me for years to get them. He lives by them. I There's only one pick company that I won't buy picks from anymore, and that's Sparrows. But they got a lot of other good stuff, you know. But I won't buy their picks anymore. Other than that, I've had everything but bare bones, Moki, and law locks. I've had every other company. But yeah, I've wanted to try law locks for a long time. Um, but other than that, I really struggled with the handles this last year. My hands have just, they're getting bad. And I start to shake more if I have to, if the handles are small and I have to concentrate on holding it. But I'm working through it, you know. I've had monkey, bare bones, and wall locks in my hand. I've never picked with any of them. I picked them up and held them, and I held the. I never picked with it, but I held the Apex set. Um, so yeah, I held one bare bones in my hand, and I didn't like the way it felt. Um, it was the, I think it's the gray one. Hold on, that's the one. Let's see if I can find it. And I didn't like the way it felt in my hand, but I didn't really give it a chance. See if I can find the handle. So I didn't give it really a fair chance. So I don't really know where is it. Of course, you know, everybody's got this particular pick in the handle. Do you think I can find a picture of it online? Where is it at? So I don't really have a. Never picked with them. I don't have a. But as for just being in my hand, I didn't like the feel of this particular one. But they got a bunch of different handles. Come on, who is it? It's that big round handle, blue handle, blue or gray. Oh, of course, I'm not gonna find it. Um, I'm sure you've all seen it. It's the rounder style one. I never broke or bent a pick until I found I got um sparrows, and I just don't particularly like their picks. Um, I like a lot of their profiles. Their SS devs were amazing. The monkey paw is amazing. I had whatever set came in this. I had the whole set. Uh, this case is amazing. That gutting tool is amazing. I still got a lot of Sparrow stuff. I won't buy their picks anymore because I can't stand their handles. They don't even do the sandwich handles. They dip it in plastic dip, and they're the only ones I've ever broke. Like literally, ever. And um I've had that southward set. I never broke that set. Um I got one that's ready to break that I've had for years out of this HPC set, but I've beaten the hell out of that guy. Um, but other than that, I broke so many, and then I mean they just no warning, no nothing, no I went too heavy. They just broke. But their picks I won't buy, but their a lot of their other stuff I will. I got the I've had three of these. I got two now. Um, yeah, there's just things that are good and things that aren't. The pick tips for those are fucking junky. If you buy one, throw it away, and I'll make you one. But yeah, tall greyhounds, dog legs are the shit. I got them right there. I love them. I think it's something with my hands getting worse. That little notch, like the monkey paw, and that the elephant trunk really helps me out now because before I didn't like them, any of them with the notch. But you don't like the monkey paws, Brett? I think it's probably a lot to do with my hands. These are heavy dog legs. Um, and then I got the originals in here, but I didn't want to put them in that because I bought quite a few sets from Greyhound and gave them away to people that I thought could use them or like them. So he had a set made for me. So I didn't want to, these are the originals. So I thought that was pretty cool of him. So I didn't want to cover them up. So I ordered a set of the heavy. And then he's got another set coming out here soon, I think. Oh, yeah. Brett, dude, those are fucking, I, on those Sparrows, um, disc detainer, yeah, just fucking throw them away. As soon as you order one, throw it away. And if you can't make yourself one, let me know. I'll make you one. Just cover the shipping. I'll make you a couple, actually. I'll make you a bow tie and a regular rectangle because they're fucking junk. I made Lady Locks and Mr. Inferno some pick tips, and I make them out of the ejector pins. I'm gonna make this into a dimple pick though. So I was using this as I was going to try and make the tensioner for the abloy, but it wasn't working out. The dog legs are the pick tips for the sparrow's disc detainer, or what can you use? Right? Both. Oh. I gotta have Brett come on and do a class on disc detainer picking, because I've gotten some kryptonites and some cheap Chinese ones. I don't have a bottom rear tensioning uh, pick. I have the Sparrows, and I have the first generation of the RWB pick. That's just pretty much like the Sparrows, but better. Um, but I'm letting Lady Locks use that right now to learn on. But yeah, I I really want to learn them too. I picked a few, and I've ordered I don't know how many. I've given half of them away because everybody tells me order this lock, order that lock. It's front tensioning, and I get it, and it's not. And the last one, I don't know how many videos said these Zerker J45 are top tensioning. This one is not, and I got to get good at least top tensioning before I can try to even use the pick for rear tensioning. You know how you can hold tension on the bottom and then turn the top thing. I got to at least get good at opening those. Disc detainer, you can get this Barrows, but you'll run into the same problem I have until we figure out what all exactly ones to buy besides kryptonite bike locks, and then some of them are. Um, as for uh, dimple locks, dude, don't dimple locks are just pin and tumblers turned this way, and you can get the Huck set that I have and still use to this day. If you look, you can get them for freaking $10, $15. You don't need the. I have the multi pick set. I still use the Huck set more often than not. Besides my one Tertian uh, pick, because it's a thicker handle for me. Oh, really? Will you send me a link to that, Brent? You don't have to avoid it. Just buy it, and as soon as you get it, I sent most of my pick tips with lady locks. Take this stupid piece of shit and just throw it in the garbage, and let me know, and I'll make you a pick tip that won't break right away out of the box. Other than that, it's perfectly good. Duh, right? So yeah, don't. I bought three of them because I modified my one to try to pick, and then this one I've never really touched. Uh, Modified this one to make the prongs a little shorter, um, and then I got a good deal on a third one. I gave it to somebody who wanted to get into this detainer picking. The Goso, I never had any luck with the Goso sets, but I didn't have that particular set. I had the one where you changed the tip out, and that one was a that one was a piece of crap. I got to get the Huck set, um, the gutting set, especially for the Euros with um, the shit. I forgot what it's called, but it goes into hold, slides in like that. That thing. I gotta pee real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, pinning shoe. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, really? I did not know that. I've always wanted one of them Russian dual core in any. What's that, Delbert? A follower? Oh, I love salt and vinegar chips. That sounds good. You mean followers, Delbert? Or Dean, I just seen I went to the gas station to get some smokes and shit, and they have Pringles uh, beer bratwurst. Oh, probably a pinning shoe. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, that's that pinning shoe. That's what I was talking about. What else we got? Where did I put that? But I got to make an abloy pick for GT Man this weekend and finish my lever lock um, picks. Somebody sent me, can't remember who did. I have to look. Yeah, that's why I want to get it. Oh, you made a shoe out of a bent wiper blade? That's not a bad idea. Dude, we use them wiper blades for a lot of shit, don't we? For real. What else? Got any new people? Make sure you like and subscribe. Um, I think this is the longest we haven't went off of lock picking topic in a while, believe it or not. Um, I think I'm gonna go over to my buddies. It's been cold and rainy and shitty and stuff, so I haven't gotten my bike except for like a couple days there. It was really nice. That, of course, was when I was having migraine and stuff and issues. Hey, Elijah's back. Elijah. A skeletonized corner. Holy shit. What else is new? I'm gonna end the Broke Picks challenge Friday, so I'll stop bugging everybody about that. What else? What else? What else? No, I did not. I did not get a Michigan driver's license yet. It's gonna have to wait till I okay, so I paid my uh motorcycle insurance up at the beginning of the month for the whole year in Alaska, which was $300 for full coverage of the whole full blown thing. And then I called them up and said I want to change my address to Michigan, and they're like, that changes the price of your insurance. I said, okay, no big deal. And it went from 300 and we'll say $50 a year. It went to 1,300 a year. So I had to come up with more money for that. So I couldn't get that and get plates and tabs and fucking a license. And yeah, it was a fucking mess. Pissed me off. I don't know. I do put completely full coverage on it because I got a lot of custom shit on my bike. And if it gets stole or fucking wrecked, I want to be able to go right to the Harley dealership and walk out with damn near either a brand new or only a couple year old bike because I got sound system and fucking uh, manifold, fucking power commander, fucking LED lights, fucking custom crank, and all I got so much shit into that bike. So yeah, so I don't want to take that off because you never know when you're gonna get hit, and I've been hit more than once. So what else? What else? So at the beginning of this month, when I get paid, I go get a driver's license. And I needed to wait to get mail in my name to the address. That's like a bill or something. So I had to wait to get that. So I got my bills for my insurance. But yeah, what else? What else? What else? We got 8 people watching. It's probably everybody we know, but if there's any new people and you got any lock picking questions, pop them in there. Got questions about anything else? We usually figure that out too. Um, well, we're up to 10 now. Cool. What's everybody doing? Anybody got any questions? Anybody interested in anything? Anybody want to join hashtag Brett Sucks at brettsucks.com.uk.org? I gave up on taxes. Fuck them. That's probably my procrastinating on uh, um is why I don't have my cards for my insurance. Plus, I don't want to go to the doctors anyway. I had no intention of going to the doctors, but I do need to go to the dentist. I will go to the dentist. But, um, so yeah, probably could have went and got my tooth fixed, but still, therein again, I think I need to have my address and everything fucking squared away. Maybe not. Yeah, fuck taxes. They take enough from me. Let them put me in jail. Because the little bit they give me for fucking disability does not cover living expenses. And as you can see, I was just out. I think my face started hurting from my tooth. Started hurting like Wednesday or Thursday of last week. And it's almost been 7 full days. It put me down with a migraine from it. And who the hell would hire me to come work if at any given moment I can have a migraine that put me down for 2 days and not be able to make it in? It's really fucking disheartening. I can't make extra money. Um, I wanted to, I don't know. Yeah, fuck their taxes till they can pay me a fucking living wage on fucking disability. I don't have that much of bills. I don't know how anybody makes it at all if they have a fucking house payment or a fucking car payment or it's yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I had pipe dreams of making some kind of making some extra money off of making pick tips and stuff. Because I made, and of course, then I didn't need the money, but I made a lot of extra money there when the Sparrows came out with the pick tips or the just the Tainer tips, and I was making everybody's pick tips for them. And then I don't know, I just don't know what I could do. Um, there's no way I'd ever get fucking monetized on here to and I don't think you make that much anyway. Um, I don't know. I'll think of something. I wish I was more computer knowledgeable and could. Well, I don't want to do that either because there's enough people and good people that are doing 3D printing and stuff. You know, Delta 44. Eric's an amazing human being. I want to start something like that up and have to compete with somebody who's a great person. And so there's that too. There's that fucker. I just seen it. What are you talking about? We're too all over stuff. I must have missed something. God damn it. Um, yeah, I'm totally lost on the we're all too over. Oh, I get it. And we swear a lot and stuff. Yeah. I never, and I don't want to be a slave to YouTube either, you know, because I like what we have going here, you know. I like a small group of people that I know and enjoy talking to. And We got 11 people in the chat. That's awesome. Or in the watching. If you're new, hop in the chat. Say hello. Make sure you like and subscribe. Hit the like button. I don't know how many likes we got. Yeah. And I can't get those jobs anyway. I can't really work, like I said. If I open something on my own business, again, how Skynet is a reality. If I do that, they can take away my Social Security. So it's a catch-22. Right, frick. Exactly. Yeah, I don't watch TV either. I watch YouTube. I stopped last summer watching the news and all that because I get too wound up. And I watch YouTube and movies. But what else? Anybody else struggling with anything? Yeah, I can't watch the news. I just got my, subscriptions. I watch movies and stuff like that, or I pick locks. I watch you guys, your videos and stuff. I enjoy a lot of those. Um, uh, or yeah, I listen to music, which I wish I would pick a lot more on camera if I could listen to the radio. I'm thinking about trying to find my earbuds so that I can put an earbud in and listen to music because that's when I do my best picking. So I have to turn this on. It's getting a little hot in here. Yeah, I like listening to music, and that's when I do a lot of my best picking. Maybe I could pick on camera a little better. Yeah, I don't even have the news apps. I just It's all propaganda and bullshit anyway. They ain't telling us the truth. And I just don't want to play the game anymore. You know, I got to a point where I said, I just don't want to play the game. Yeah, I need to reset my watch history too. Except I don't want to because I'll lose a lot of some of the music I like on there. Like for the last probably more than a month, I've been obsessed with this singer out of Nashville. She does cover songs. She's really a good singer and really does good covers, which I don't like covers, but I like hers. And besides that, she's one of the most amazing. She's absolutely drop dead gorgeous, freaking beautiful. She's oh, one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my entire life. And then can sing. Holy crap! You it hits. Yeah, yeah, it has. A lot of it has. Um, we need to shake it up a bit. There's only I haven't quite came up with a way to shake it up a bit. Besides, like my lives that just go off the rails. Um, but besides uh, picking locks that everybody's already went through, unless you're looking to learn how to pick a certain one, you know, that's why I wanted to get my contest. I was hoping that would go over a little better, but it was more to raise money. I wanted to do a contest, a picking challenge. I got a couple other ideas that I'm working with somebody on. That'll be coming up here in the near future, hopefully. Um, so hopefully that'll work out. What kind of music do I listen to? Dude, I listen to some crazy shit. I go from I'll listen to oldies, uh, uh, blues, bluegrass, country, to gangster rap, to pop music, to heavy metal, um, to classical. Uh, yeah, I listen to a lot. Um, I listen to new stuff, old stuff. Uh, it just depends on the mood I'm in, you know. And plus, I was born in the '80s or the '70s, so the '80s music is big on me. So I get in moods where I just want '80s music, or just '70s or '60s or '50s, or you know, uh, or old outlaw country, uh, new rap country, country rap. Uh, I listen to a lot of different shit. It just depends on the mood I'm in. Music kind of helps me settle my mind. Yeah, yeah. Music is pretty important for my mental sanity. Oh, I love '80s music. Fucking love it. I'm a huge Prince fan. Huge Prince fan. In fact, if you like anything from the '80s, '90s, and above, there's a pretty good chance Prince wrote the song and you don't even know it. I think he's an amazing artist. Um, I like '80s hair bands. I like '80s pop music. And obviously, they had it was like the second coming of the British invasion back in the '80s. You had all them British groups and Australian groups, and I like some really. Oh, I party a lot too. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, that's probably. No, I haven't heard of that band, but yeah, the more you learn about the guy, he is a vault of over 1 million songs that they're fighting over that he wrote in his house. I like some punk music too. Yeah, he was an oddball, but extremely talented. Yeah, he was a weirdo, but that little motherfucker got some bitches, man. Dude, that old androgynous guy wearing blouses and fucking picking up Carmen Electra and uh, Apollonia, and the guy's only fucking 5'2", wearing eye makeup and picking up hot bitches. Yeah, I don't party anymore. Oh yeah, you're preaching to the choir there, Dean. I don't party anymore or shit like that. But if somebody lays out a line, I'm not gonna say no. So I just keep myself out of those situations anymore. Yeah, I take things to the extreme too. It's either I'm all in or I'm all out. Really, I have to check them out. I have to write that down. Shit, I like fucking songs. I like fucking Spanish songs, and it sounds good, you know. Oh yeah, I definitely partied for days, weeks, months, years. A good chunk of my life. But I go through like stages where I want to listen to country or classic country or rap or um, 80s or 90s, um, or I'll get into where I want to listen to some oldies. Like I'll fucking I'll sit there and rock out to Little Richard and Fats Domino and uh, All those on camera. Holy shit. I'm on a roll because I'm not paying attention and I'm paying attention to you guys. Mad Dog 2020 has entered the chat. I used to work at a liquor store when Mad Dog 2020 came out. And I thought it was just a fucking juice. I didn't pay enough attention to it. I got it the first few times, didn't realize there was fucking alcohol in it. I drank the orange one, the blue one. I drank them all. And then we had the Boone's Farm. Boone's Farm. King Cobra. Oh, yeah. Now you're getting into the malt liquors. Yeah, I got sick off of that shit. But I didn't. Honestly, I had a drinking problem after my first divorce real bad. Um, uh, Before that, it wasn't as bad. And I got real sick and had to stop. And I don't. I never was that huge of a drinker. I did for a couple years there, drink quite a bit, but I never. Mine was always fucking uppers and pills and fucking speed, fucking yaho and pills. And then I would make fucking highballs out of with the pills and the coke and the speed. I never was into pot. Yeah, that was me. I'd take oxys and Percocets and fucking crush them up and mix them up with my Adderall or the or my crank or my coke. Make highballs. Oh yeah, we fell off the rails again. Boy, we did good for a while there, didn't we? But yeah, I was always or mix a little hey Ron, some black tar into the mix. That was me. And then if everybody was hanging out, partying and drinking, then I'd drink, but I'd never get like so fucking. I wouldn't get wasted because I was so fucking high. Oh, I've been in a lot of rehab. I have been in a lot of rehabs, jail. Yeah, I've chased that dragon. But believe it or not, the majority of my life, I was a functioning addict. Unless I told you, most people didn't even know. Well, I think the deal is this. I think I need to change the springs in that bugger. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I heard a noise. It was a trash can. My ex-father-in-law gave my daughter and her boyfriend one of those black stones. He had the big one, and it was too big for him, so he bought a small one and then gave them one of those black stones, and they've been cooking on it the past few days. And now we got yesterday morning there was a stray cat, and then now there's a trash panda out there. Yeah, I feel for people that struggle with that, like I do. It's one thing I'll help somebody as much as I can if they need help getting off dope or drinking and stuff. I got somebody that I take to AA meetings and all that shit. Hopefully, he can turn things around. So far, he's been doing really good. I think. Yeah, I have two pretty much. I have a few that I keep in somewhat contact with, and I have a few that I'd like to keep in better contact with, but I can't watch them fucking kill themselves. Um, I got a veteran friend. I can't. We used to be drinking buddies and shit, and I can't watch him fucking kill himself anymore. It's to the point where I seen my dad. My dad died of cirrhosis and all that. And I can't even fucking watch him now. It's just I don't know. Maybe I'm a piece of shit. I'd take him to AA if he needed me to. He's been in and out of rehab the past few months, and I've been kind of keeping my distance unless he gets a hold of me. Because then again, there's people that are just you'll start talking about old times, and your old times were all fucking drinking and partying and shit, and it's gonna hinder your progress. And I think I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, I can't afford it either. Spend all my money on this too. Yeah, it is. You're really lucky if you have a handful of friends. Yep, exactly. That's it, Dean. I chase the dopamine too, and the dopamine and that. It's a dopamine too, but adrenaline. Yep, exactly. With me, if it ain't drugs, it's living a fast life. It's riding motorcycles. It's building motorcycles. It's building jeeps. It's collecting things. It's locks and lock picks, and it's one thing trading one thing for another. You're exactly right. Yeah, yeah. I guess that's an adrenaline rush too. But I never thought about that going into shady parts of town and scoring shit, but I always had the shit, you know? I was the shady guy you got. Well, I wouldn't say that because I moved a lot of volume, but only to a certain select few, and only a certain select few knew. Yeah, I've been in some shady situations. I there's at least three times I can think of where I walked in on the off chance I didn't have any, or I just happened to not be dealing at the time, or whatever the case may be, and I went to go fucking get some from somebody I knew, and the fucking place got raided while I was there. Mushrooms pretty much are legal. I had some mushrooms last summer. Made my stomach hurt so fucking bad. I gotta be careful with mushrooms and acid and shit like that because I get bad trips because of my CPTSD. Um, I get flashbacks and fucking panic attacks from the shit I've seen and shit without adding a hallucinogen into it. I was microdosing for a while after I got moved up to Alaska and cleaned myself up a bit and was doing a little better and could actually, because I was bad there for a while. Some crazy shit went down and I couldn't even leave the house without having panic attacks and fucking freaking out. And, I almost stabbed a guy in the grocery store because I was so fucking paranoid and freaking out because he followed me down two aisles. And it was really bad there for a while. And but I started microdosing mushrooms. That seemed to help. I think it kind of brought me out. And I couldn't even. It was so bad when I got around just about anybody. I couldn't even talk. Yeah, but it was helping me come down off of the dope too. So I think it helped me. It helped quite a bit. I think. But I was such a fucking mess, dude. I was a fucking mess. Like bad. I was a mess. But yeah, it's so funny. All of us have the same kind of fucking mental illness. The we're collectors. We're looking for that adrenaline dump of the pop of a shackle. But I think it's pretty cool, and the more we all talk and things like that, and find out more about people, you know, in this sport, that we got a lot of us got some very similar stories, and this for one, honest to God, no bullshit. I wouldn't be here without it. Army of Darkness. Yeah, my luck was one time I had a really bad fucking trip. I started watching Anaconda, and I'm fucking deathly afraid of snakes. Deathly afraid of snakes. Um, like there's people who are afraid of things, and you can joke with them about it, and you know, scare them with like if they're afraid of snakes, can they won't like it, but like you can't even fuck with me with snakes. There's a lot of things that shit. I think there's only one no go for joking around and shit like that with me. Um, I find most everything funny, but pray to God you never pull a prank on me with about or with a snake. I will. You'll be lucky if I don't shoot you, friend or not. Yep, and that's across the board into over into the UK. I've had so many stories. Talked to so many people over the years. Yeah, don't do that. My brother loved snakes, and he had a fucking rattlesnake in the bathroom. And then when after he killed himself, my sister kept it because it was his, and she kept it in the bathroom, and I had to have people fucking. Oh, it was terrifying. So what else? What else? What else? Spiders don't bother me that much until you get to the tarantula size and shit, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm fucking done with. And I don't like frogs. Frogs have tried to kill me more than once. Oh, and I guess I'm probably terrified of head lice. Other than that, can't think of anything that really bothers me all that much. I mean, there's stuff I don't. Yeah, I don't like the big ones. After they get past a certain size, then I'm like, you know what? Just talking about head lice, oh, now I'm gonna itch myself to death. And I'm really kind of a germaphobe, but I've gotten my a lot of my OCD stuff under control on my own without pills from the fucking doctor that make everything else fucking worse. Because I fucking repeat shit. I fucking I don't know. If I knew it was deadly, I probably wouldn't be cool with it, right? But my OCD would get out of control. I couldn't even go into a grocery store because I had to fucking go down certain aisles a certain way so I could pack the cart a certain way so I could pick things up in a certain order so I could get to the checkout so I could bag it in a certain order, put it in the car in a certain order so I could take it in and put it away in a certain order. And if any one of those steps got out, it would fuck me up for 2 days. I don't like frogs. Fuck frogs. They've tried to kill me on more than one occasion. I guess birds kind of freak me out a little bit. I don't trust anything that doesn't have lips or arms or looks at you like that. That freaks me out. Like when goats do it too. I love goats, but when they go, that freaks me out. Yeah, don't do the snake shit. That's why I warn everybody because the snake shit, you fucking cross that line with me, I'm fucking done with you. anything else, I'm good with a good fun joke, even if it scares me a little bit. Yes, that is fucking hilarious. I've seen him with like He-Man arms and fucking shit. That is hilarious. But I do want to train a raven or a crow to pick up money. In fact, I was going to watch videos on that to see how to start training them, because I got one that'll come up in the tree over here. Oh. So what else we got going on? We got 12 people watching. Uh, Anybody new? If you got any lock picking questions, don't hesitate. Ask. We got some of the best lock pickers in the chat right now. If I can't help you, one of these guys for sure can. Make sure you like and subscribe. Um, my lives go off the rails really quick and onto a crazy subject. But it doesn't have to always all be about locks. It's about getting together and meeting new people and learning new things and helping somebody if they need help. Uh, Talking about all kinds of stuff. Yep. I just think it'd be cool to have them pick up change and stuff and teach them to do stuff like that. So what else? Got a lot of people in the chat for the watching. It says we got 12. Oh yeah, for sure. How the hell do you? What is the difference between a raven, a crow? Oh, there's Runesmith. Yep, we're still talking. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. All right. So we got Runesmith back. We got Brett Sucks at brettsucks.com. We got Elijah Carney. Didn't we have Chuck Soup for a while? He was here. Uh, 120 subs. Sweet. I got my 300th subscriber tonight. I was pretty excited about that. But 120, that's freaking awesome. Dude, it's hard. It's hard getting subscribers. And I've just not that I don't want subscribers, but I'm just done. For resources for safe manipulation. Let's see. Um, let's see. The lock. Actually, number one and two go to and join um, Sergeant and Greenleaf's YouTube and Lagarde's YouTube. And then you got the lock manipulator. Let me find his. Lock manipulator. Spinning dials is another one. I gotta figure out what the guy's name is. GT Man, if you're still here, what's that guy's name that we watch? That has Rick Amazzini. He's that guy. Um, uh, what's his name? Something O'Rice. Yes. And of course, it's probably somebody that I have on the other one because I haven't gotten all the block spoilers onto this one. Ooh, I think I get that. Um, 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 Green O'Rice. I may be mistaken. Nope, he's the one. He's the one I've been watching. So I want to learn how to get into the Lagarde 1985. But Green O'Rice. Oh yeah. Yeah, the robot safe cracker guy. I can't remember his name. Lock Chuck does some. Um, oh, man, what the fuck is that guy's name? The lock manipulator. What is it? Let's see. I'm trying to get him to the lock manipulator to come on live with me. Um, he's one of those guys that has a way of explaining things that just works for me anyway. Oh, there he is. Got a Medico M3 as his little.
This is the first and most important episode in the series, Safe Cracking for Everyone. In this episode, I will go.
But he's really good. Oh, damn. It went into that. I didn't want that. But yeah, there, the lock manipulator. He has a Medico as a Medico M3 right next to it. It's an lock manipulator. So yeah. So while I was doing that, oh shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, somebody asked me about safe cracking. I already forgot who asked me because that is one of my things that I get super fucking excited about. Not that I'm fucking super great at it or anything. I've had a lot of safe dials over the years. I've been able to manipulate them by a lot of them. I learned by working with it because it was already opened. I've opened a few group twos that, like my black safe here. No, that one was open already. Um, I've opened a few. There's truck soup. And oh, that was probably Winsmith that asked me about safe cracking stuff. There's a good start, and oh, it's I love it. I need to get a dial for this big red. Always wanted a big red. I've always wanted to mess with a big red. But, and GK Man has this big red. He let me borrow it. I gotta try and find a dial for it. And I talked to the big red company, and I think the driver is a Lagarde, and we want an S&G driver. Um, or a big red. But that's neither here nor there. I gotta find a safe dial for it, either an S&G, and then I need to mount it, and then I can practice on that one. I got my little FBI case down there. That's direct drive. And then I got the S&G 6730 there. I don't know what that one is. I should pull it out and mess with it, but I got important stuff in there. Then I'd have to change it all up to that safe. And that's why, yeah. But safe stuff is fun for me. And I got, what did I do with it? I was using it the other day when I finally couldn't stand it anymore, and I started practicing graphing out my contact points and stuff. Because it's definitely not like riding a bike, and if you take some time off of it from like I took some time off of lock picking, and it took me a while to get back in the groove, but I'm still not what I used to be. But safes, man, you gotta keep up on that shit for real. What do I do with it? And what the hell? What in the hell? You gotta be kidding me. But anyway, I was doing it the other day. A graph, and I laminated it for safe cracking so that I could use it over and over again instead of printing out 500 fucking graph sheets. I was going to show you that. How did I? Let me just check. What did I do with it? I literally last week was using it to start practicing graphing again. And I did pretty good on the all hands or all wheels left, but the all wheels right, for some reason, my graph was fucking way off. And then I got mad and stopped doing it. But, dude, it was right up here. What in the hell did I do with it? Anyway, instead of wasting time, yeah, I got your graph. Oh, yeah, so I laminated it so I can use an erasable marker. That wasn't, no, my dry erase marker was a piece of shit. I think if I get a better dry erase marker, it'll go better. No, but it's gonna go under my mat Now that I think about it, that's a good place to put it. But yeah. Oh man. What else? What else? Any other questions about safe cracking? I've, I've opened a lot of safes because there's um, manufacturing uh, bypasses combinations. A lot of people don't take those out, or they buy the safe and keep that in, or for whatever reason, or your locksmith was lazy that put it in for you. So there's that too. But I love safes. Oh, he's still on. But yeah, Lock Manipulator. To start out, watch his series. He's got a little series on his thing. It's a little dry at times, but it'll teach you everything you need to know. And he explains it pretty well. I learned how to manipulate before YouTube came out and all that from reading some books and tearing things apart. So I didn't know it the right way to do it for a long time, and I didn't understand a lot of what everybody was talking about. But he pulls a dial apart, shows you every part, explains to you every part, and why you can manipulate and everything. And it's pretty awesome. And then you got on Discord, you got your lock picking 101 Discord. Unlocked has a safe manipulation part. Yeah, if you ask the guys in Discord in the safe manipulation and lock picking 101 and lock picking or unlocked, which I know you're a part of, I believe. Um, those guys can help you out a lot too and point you in the right direction. Those guys are really good. And G Key Man. Talk to G Key Man. He knows his shit about safes. Um, I think since we got 11 people, I don't want to shut her down, but I do want a cigarette and I want to check on the trash pan out there, see what it's tearing up. Let's go ahead and go on a field trip. I'm telling you, GQ man is a very modest man and a very, I think he's very underutilized because that man knows a lot and is a very good picker. And yeah, if you haven't spent any time talking to GQ man, I suggest you give the man a yeah. I'd go to Discord for sure. Safes are a touchy subject. You want to try to get dials and then put them on 3D printed or some kind of mount them somewhere for sure. Okay. Get back. Well, I don't see any trash pandas at the moment, but I'm a little leery because I don't know if any of you have ever had a rabies shot, but they are fucking horrible. I had to get rabies shots. And granted, this was back in the 80s because I got bit by a wiener dog. That wasn't vaccinated, and I guess the shots have changed since the 80s and they're not as bad. But I had to get like, I think it was 5 or 7 shots in my stomach. And it was like putting, oh, it was fucking horrible. So I get nervous at rabies shots. Yeah, there's a good reason for the not picking locks in use and their rules, but some people take it overboard. In fact, I got into it with some people over my safes because when I brought it, I showed everybody when I got it, dug it out of the barn, and I said I had practiced and manipulated on that one. And they're like, you can't do that. It's a safe in use. And it's like, I took the door off and it's my safe. I'll take a shit in it and lock it if I want, you know? I got it out of the trash at a McDonald's. And I don't have any of mine that are on little stands. I have a Mosler, a Lagarde, a Sergeant Greenleaf, but they're all up north, and I like playing with the safes. So, yeah, safes. If you can, there's another fucking. What is his deal? Huh. You ever just have a weird feeling? And that's one of the other reasons I came outside and there's a cop going by real slow. But if you get a safe and you're gonna manipulate it and practice on it and you don't have one of those things, take the door off and put something in front of it so it won't shut, because they are really finicky. And if you don't set the combination right, or you have somebody set a combination, they might not have done it right, you know. So you got to be real picky. And God, don't do any videos of it on a fucking door or anything, because they'll lose their absolute minds. Yeah. And then that rule doesn't apply when you're a locksmith. So you were a locksmith, and, you know, I never was a locksmith. I know people have been bitched at because they had a padlock on a fucking chain that wasn't connected to anything. The chain was just in there, and it's a lock in use. Some people get some power trips, but there is good reason for it. Um, as always, people take it to the extreme, because we want to keep this a legal sport and everything. And we want to show that we're not going out and picking people's locks and getting bad press, you know? Yeah. That's why I stay away from, oops, sorry. There it goes. Oop, there it is. Oh, yeah, you were the one that told me that story. I'm telling you the story you told me. Get out of here, you fucking cat. But yeah, there's good reason, and there's people who take it to the extreme. I got bitched at about my safe. And that's why I stay away from the LPU. and I don't think the LPU is very, and this is my opinion, maybe I shouldn't, I don't think the LPU's server is very safe. I think my thing got hacked and messed with, to be honest with you. I don't have any proof. Some weird shit happened, and I don't trust it. So yeah, yeah, people give you shit about the Lovelock bridges when I know they'll ask people to come out and pick them and cut them off and shit. I'm thinking about um, somebody told me, maybe it was one of you guys, maybe it was Mr. Inferno. He said, start your own Lovelock bridge or fence. I think I'm going to. He said, all you got to do is just put a couple locks up there and people will follow. I think I'm going to do that. Alrighty, Brett. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Yep. But that's my thought on that. When I first started, we didn't have all these rules and stuff, and I picked my front doors, my car locks, fucking anything I could find. And if I broke it, I fixed it. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think it was Mr. Inferno told me about to do that. I tell you what, I found we have old newspaper. Yeah, that's what I said. GQ man. I was like, I'll take a shit in the goddamn safe and fucking shut it up. You know. But yes, when I do, I either take the dial off and put it on something else, or I take the door off because I know how finicky they can be. And if I get that thing stuck and locked down there and can't get it open, that's my own fucking fault. And I'll deal with I'll drill it or fucking pay to have somebody drill it. It's my shit, right? Like I'll remove it for free. I went over to the one of those we have right down the street a storage unit. I went over there and asked. They looked at me like I was crazy if I could come pick the locks off when they gotta open them. Uh, but yeah, I'm seriously considering starting a love lock fence or bridge. You know, can't think of any bridges around here that would that are close by either. But I know a park that's got some fences and stuff. Um, oh, and then I was saying about the newspaper stands. You got these newspaper machines, and they're all over. And they don't sell newspapers anymore, and they're just sitting there rotting away. And they got Americas and LSDA's on it. And I called the newspaper company and I said, you know, I'll take care of those machines, get rid of them for you because they're just sitting there rotting away and they got locks on them. You can either give me the keys or I'll pick the locks off. I'd like to get the locks off. I collect them and stuff. And they're like, we don't have any out there. I'm like, I'm looking at one right now. I know where three more are. They're like, nope, we picked them all up. I'm like, well, it says your fucking newspaper and it's still sitting here. Do it at a school? Yeah, that is a good idea. A high school or a junior high. That's a pretty good idea. You're Delbert. Sometimes you're worth having around. I'm just fucking with you. But yeah, I got one of the newspaper stand things. We got our mailboxes here are all in this like pavilion, and everybody's mailbox is in one spot, and we got a fucking newspaper machine there that's been there for years, and they haven't put any newspapers in it, and nobody gets newspapers anymore. And it's got an LSD lock sitting on it, and it's a brass padlock, nice little LSDA, and it's just sitting there rotting away. It takes everything I have not to fucking pick that thing off because they're never going to use it. They're never going to pick the machine up. In fact, the newspaper told me flat out, nope, we picked them all up. They're all gone. No, they're not. Very true there, Rune Smith. That's how you get on the list. I was talking to, I can't remember, I think it was my daughter not too long ago. I was like, you don't know what it's like to be a man these days. You can't, I love kids. You know, I never got to be a kid. My, my life was messed up as a child, and So I love playing with kids and talking to kids, and you know, but you can't say that or do that or talk to any kids anymore these days. You get fucking, you're afraid, you know. And she's like, "Why not?" I don't understand. I'm like, because as a man, you just can't do that anymore these days. Can't pat him on the head and be like, "What's going on?" and talk to him anymore. It's just, yeah. I like going and walking in the park and sitting down and people watching and stuff, but you can't do that. Not because I'm a creep. I just find the human condition interesting, and since I'm a touch on the spectrum, I guess I like trying to see how people interact because it's strange to me. Yep. Can't buy them stuff just because, you know, can't befriend them and try to teach them things. You end up on a list or be the creepy guy, and just talking about it is uncomfortable. Yeah, exactly, Aaron Smith. Yeah, if you're a lone female in the park and nobody cares, you can go up and talk to kids, pick them up, play it all with them. You know, I get both sides, but there are some people like me that just, I never got to be a kid. I like to play. I would fucking watch cartoons and shit. Doesn't mean I, yeah, you can't drive around giving out free candy anymore or puppies. But yeah, she she didn't get it. I think it was my daughter I was talking to. She's like, I don't understand why you can't. I'm like, you just can't as a man. Yeah, exactly. I go into panic attack like, oh shit, I don't know how I want to handle this. Yep. I don't know how I got on that subject, but oh, so we're talking about putting it up at schools, and then Smith put up a good point. But yeah, we still got 11 people watching. Yeah, if you're new, make sure you like and subscribe. Got any questions? We got some awesome lock pickers. I'll be sure to get in the chat, ask questions. What else? What else we got going on? Oh, I thought it was funny too. What else? What are you working on, Rune Smith? You got anything new or exciting you're working on over there? Oh, nice. I got one coming. And a couple other black belt locks. think I'm gonna submit for my black belt and I get some locks together for it. The ASA 700 is coming. I got that M Heart, which I had to get to GQ Man for a few days because I got overly obsessed over it and then couldn't pick it after I picked it like 4 times in a row. And then I started questioning myself and things spiraled out of control. I was like, dude, you try to pick this and have fun with it for a bit so I don't fucking lose my mind because I'll get overly obsessed on something. What else? What else? What else? Damn. Did you get your red belt? But I think I'm gonna get my black belt and just use the LPU as a learning resource after that, because like we were talking about earlier, people get fucking ridiculous about shit. That's good. I'm just not gonna play that game anymore. The LPU isn't the end all be all for anything. It is a very good resource. Whenever you pick it and are done with it, GT man, I'm not in no rush. You'll always be there. Have you been able to pick it? Yeah, learn it and pick it, and then I'll get it back, and that'll give me plenty of time to get over my thing and come back at it fresh. Sometimes that's what I need to do. I don't know if any of you guys are like that. I'll pick it. That's what that was the other reason I sent it with you, was so you would get a chance to learn it and pick it. I got plenty of stuff here. And I got to make your tool, and make my tool, and then I want to make a couple of challenge locks. And then my next lock I need to gain some traction on is this guy, this fucking slider lock. What's the key for it? This guy. It's a lotto. I just need to get something to tension it good so that I can get in there. So I need to make some kind of something to tension it a little different to where I can pick it. I've seen a couple people, tension it with different things, but it just doesn't work with my hands. So I got to come up with something a little different. Oh, what else? What else? What else? We still got 11 people watching. So people are interested. If you're new or lurking around in there, get in here, ask some questions if you want to learn about lock picking. You want, if you're struggling with a lock or something, get in there. That's what we're all here for. We will jump at the chance to help somebody and talk about locks, or do you got a cool lock you want to talk about? Do you just want to get in the chat and talk about the shenanigans that my lives go off the rails for? Oh, mine is blueberry. Blueberry. That's my favorite one. No, I gave it back to you. Should be in that box of stuff. The snake lock. I have this guy of yours. This guy. I gotta do something with those. I still haven't picked this one. I should I'll do that now. And the abloy. And I believe that's it. I believe, don't hold me to it. But I believe so. Unless, no, I gave it to you in that box. One day you were hanging out in here, unless you left that box here. I don't see it. Yeah, it should be in that box. What else? What else? What else? I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to have to pay attention to do that. Still got 11 people. What's on your guys' mind? And remember, it's in that um white box too. Took it in a box and had one of these boxes that went with it. Make sure it's not down here and get left on accident. But I'm about 99% sure. 99.999. There. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It has got to be in that box. What else, you guys? What else? So, William Smith working on his ass. What are you working on, Chuck Soup? Catch up on her videos too. I'm sorry, I always feel terrible that I can't keep up with everybody's videos. I try to, I really, really do. The last few days I wasn't feeling good, but and that gets me even more behind. Ah, working on staying awake. Sorry, I'm so boring. I just I've been in bed for days now because of my toothache and shit, and then I haven't got caught up on anybody's videos, and I haven't done anything, so I got nothing new and exciting. I haven't watched any videos. The only live I watched was New Houses tonight. Yeah, opened once, but only opened once. I've had a lot of those over years, but I can't think of any right now. I opened that M Heart once, or like four times that one afternoon, and then I couldn't get it open after that. I've had some Americans. That's a ISEO is a dimple lock, right? Absolutely. All right, cool. You had me worried there for a minute. I was like, fuck. Um, what's your holy grail lock there in the museum in London? Arma Challenge lock. I have to look that up because I don't know what it is. Yeah, I never been to jail in Europe either. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely a holy grail lock. G Keyman has one of my holy grail locks, the stealth lock. The stealth lock. I did a video on it. G Keyman let me borrow it. Um, I know once I show you the key and stuff. I'll just have to draw it. But the key is 3D printed out of metal. And it's shaped like that. If you were looking at the end of the key like this, it'd be shaped like that. And all the bitting is up inside these two little ledges. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. There's that. I'd like to get a Boley lock. Um, I've had a lot of my, at one point or another. I've had a lot of my Holy Grail locks, except for the Stealth, the Holy lock. There's a couple other ones I'd have to think about. But yeah, back in one of my videos, I did a video on it. G Keyman let me borrow it and do a video on it. I didn't gut it or anything, but I showed some of the pictures in like the next video when he gutted it, because there was no way I was gutting it. I wanted to wear fucking rubber gloves just to touch it. Yeah, I was catching a little bit of that story when I looked it up. Um, a big red safe dial is one of my, as dumb as it is. Um, a Bradley uh, dual key, uh, dual key is one. I never had one of those. But yeah, I'm gonna have to read up on that story on that Brahma lock. Um, there's a bowling on eBay for $20. They gotta still be bidding on it. Let's see if it'll even show me. It's gonna show. I'd like a couple pretty cool little lever locks, you know, like those. I'd like a couple of those. Um, I've never had really any real ones, you know. Um, that's all I can think of. Yeah, see if you can. Tell them you're a collector. The place still exists. See, that's crazy. That lock I seen, you said it was made in 1783. That's crazy. It was the 1700s. I know that, but um, yeah, that's all I can think of besides some crazy safe locks that I can't. I don't even know if I pronounced the name right. I always wanted an alloy enforcer. I got one of those. Yeah, I didn't really have to think more about it. What else? Oh yeah, I've always wanted a Lockwood, and I've always wanted a Chub too. I've never had a Lockwood, a Chub, Asas, a Roku. Uh, they're not my holy grail, but there's some I want. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Delbert, have you made any more progress with your 1100? We got to get you. Have you tried? Oh, you don't got either. Right. Scared to get it. Let's do a live where we can work through it. See if we can't help you get past it. Oh yeah, that's a bully. I was talking about a bully. Bowley. Yeah, I have to figure something out. 'Cause I know you're right there. Maybe my tips just don't work for you. Yeah, what else? What else? What else? 'Cause I'm running dry, and I'm probably gonna hop off here pretty quick. I'm getting tired out. anybody. And I hate we got 11 people watching. Well, it. But, yeah, I'll probably do another live tomorrow night. Um, we got to help Delbert figure out his 1100. So we'll put Delbert on the screen, and me and one of you guys that are, if you're, I pick 1100s with really light tension. Uh, One of you guys that does heavy tension can get on and give some pointers. And maybe he's just one of you guys, one of those heavy-handed. Oh yeah, one of those fail safes. That is one set I haven't had. Yeah, Delbert, figure out a time that works best for you tomorrow, and we'll do a live and see if we can't come up with. I want to see you get it, and maybe between all of us. Yeah, maybe you're like Frick and need to teeter totter both ways. But yeah, let's plan on that tomorrow. Delbert, we'll do a live. Just message me. Tell me when you want to do it. When you got time to sit down and go through it. We gotta get you a one of these and hitting mat. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you guys ever need anything, you know how to get a hold of me on here or anything. Hope everybody's doing good. Oh yeah, absolutely. Maybe we can get the three of us on there. Um, But yeah, I'm gonna head off of here and go relax for an hour or so before I gotta take my son-in-law to work. And go from there. See you guys later.